Almost done. All right. So we got that's weird. One second. Okay, YouTube is up for the old uh regular one. Let's get the vertical one done, and then for some reason my bot does not like whenever I start it up late. Let's try this one more time. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Yeah. Okay, you're working now. Jesus. Everything is trying to work weirdly today. Perfect. All right. So we got everything up and running, I believe. Yes, sir. both YouTubes is up and running. And I got on my chats. We got everything. Yep. All right, perfect. Show online, and then we're good to go. All right. So we're gonna turn that music out just because I don't need music playing while I'm playing. We're gonna pick up where we left off, and this is going to be Horde soon.
Startup sequence activate.
Let's see, it's tomorrow. So we got today, and then tomorrow will be the Horde night, which is fine. I haven't played this in a couple days. Well, over a day, I should say, just barely. I don't remember what it was we were doing. Hopefully everything is working now. Everything's good, I think. Oh, there we go. Activity, chats, let's gamble. Gambles, we lost. Of course we did. Alright, that's right. We made a bunch of hobo stew, and then we also made this honey brisket, and realized that that is some damn good food. Let's see. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I think we finished up down here, and then we were just kind of waiting. And so we did all the. Oops, what was that? Something. Something. Up right here, this block. I don't have any concrete on me. Anyway, so we did all the stuff around. We haven't had a horde yet since we did this, so we don't know how well it functions. Hopefully it functions good though, because I put a lot of time into that. If it doesn't work right, then we'll have to figure something else out. I know there's like force field blocks and stuff. I just don't really want to get all like cheesy like that if I don't have to. But if this ends up not working, then we're 100% going force field blocks if we can get it to work. Um, hmm. Well, I don't know what we need. I don't think we need gas. I don't think we need iron. I'm gonna double check iron. We may have went through a bunch of it. I think we do need some lead. Let's see. Yeah, we need some lead, so we could go get some lead. We're doing okay on iron, and that's like we have a bunch in here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 19K. So we don't need to worry about iron just yet. Brass, we're doing okay-ish on that. Brass isn't something that we like use constantly at the moment, so we're okay there. I think we're doing something downstairs with the hole. I don't remember. Come on, game. Let me down. There you go. I don't remember exactly what we were or how far we got, what we were doing. Again, like I said, it's been a little over a day. So we were okay. So we started going down a bit more. I don't know exactly how far down I wanna go here. Let me see. We are currently at plus 30. And we were, I think, 48 here. 43. So I think we want to go down a little bit further. I'm not 100% certain yet. Let's go check our crops real fast. See where those are. Okay, these are still growing. These are growing. You are almost ready for me to grab some honey. Let's see. I don't know why I came out here. I think as far as like things we were trying to accomplish, we pretty much did all the things we had lined up. So we need to figure out more things that we can do. Again, I said we're good on gas. We're working on some more concrete mix. Don't think I had anything crafting there. This we can turn off. Oh no, we can't. I still got 6 minutes. Let's gamble again. And we lost again. Okay, good job. Was there anything that we were trying to craft? I know we can do impact drivers, but I don't think we can do tier 6 yet. Let's double check. Savage tools. Yeah, we're at tier 5. And I don't want to waste the parts that close. Right? The motor tool parts. So we'll just wait for tier 6. How many books do we need for that? 3. We need 3 books. That's not that bad. So maybe if we're lucky, we might be able to get that done today. Let's see. We're almost to tier 6. We need 1 more book for the handguns to get the SMG. The pump shotgun, I don't really see myself using that much, so I'm not too worried about it. I do want to get sniper rifles up. We have quite a bit of books to go for that. Let's see. Nothing here. We can make tier 6 armor, so we're good there. We got all the foods, all the seeds, all the electrician stuff. We should start like worrying about like traps and things like that, but I don't want to like convolute the process we have on the tier or on the base yet until I know that I need more. Let's see. And we're basically done with all that. I really do want to find let's see, where's the one I'm looking for? The waste or the urban combat, that's the one. I want to find that so when I do get a sniper rifle I can put a silencer in it and not lose damage. That would be nice. I would also like to get these books just to have the sniper because I do want to get into snipers. Let's see, these would be useful. Archery, magnum, automatic weapon. I don't think this would work for the tac rifle, because I think it counts as a machine gun, but it's a by default a semi. I don't know for sure though. I'd have to test it. Which I mean, we're one book away from being done with it, and then we could test. Actually, I could test the mag real fast. Let's see. So we do have the gun itself, and do we have a mag? I don't actually think we do now that I think about it. We don't have a mag for it. We could go ahead and sell that to the trader because we have one. And no sense in filling up our box with stuff that we don't need dupes of. What was I doing? Oh, parts, that's right. Trying to keep the dyes out of the mods box because the mod box is full, so. I mean, that's pretty much it. We kind of are just catching up to what the fuck kind of chaos I left in the last stream. Just gotta drop these in there real quick. Alright, what do we want to do for... Because we have a day... we have basically a day and a half to kill. We could go just loot random stuff. Last episode, or excuse me, not episode, last season, or Jesus, last stream, we went and did Grace, and got the super corn, and we were able to finish up our farm plots. So now that now we don't have an empty spot down in the farm. Can I please get down here? Jesus. That hole is the worst some days, man. And so we finished up these ones so we could start putting all our foods in here. You done yet? You sure are. I'll take you, thank you. Alright. Now, we've been having issues with zombies just breaking in here. So we've had to like concrete some of the layers to get them to get to where they can't just crawl in, but then they go and they just beat the crap out of my door and still get in here. So I'm not real sure what the best best option for that is. I have a sledge, like a robotic sledge, but I don't think that works if I'm not near. And what is that really gonna do? Like push him up the door for a second? Let's see where we are with spears. Spear. So tier 3 steel. I'm currently rocking a tier 3 iron. I don't want to waste any legendary parts on it. And I think I'm just gonna wait for that to get to tier 6 steel before I make one. We could look into fire axe. Let's see how much would a steel fire axe be? I guess it's a steel axe, not fire axe. So 60 steel, 6 tool parts, 60 and 6. We're good on tool parts. We're good on steel too. Let's go ahead and make that. Go ahead and give ourselves a better axe. We need wood, 18 duct tape. Do I have 18 duct tape? That's the question. I do not. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some duct tape here. Let's put that honey away. We're doing pretty good on food. I just wish we had more eggs. Also, we gotta keep up with the rotten flesh for the old hobo stews. The old hobo stews. There's a drop right there. Why don't we? Let's put that that gun away real quick. Go and let's go grab that drop. Might as well. Might as well go get the drop. Oh. Okay. Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict. Or I could just like keep driving and not have conflict. That's the goal here. Oops. Hello, there we go. Alright, not too sure why I went through the front door. We did make ourselves an easier path. I just keep forgetting to use it. That's not real water. What do you mean? Are you talking about the river I just drove through? Welcome in, Michael. Let's see. How are we going on glues? Still going. I don't know. I don't think we have enough cloth to make the duct tape we need. No, we don't. We may have to actually go break down some couches, man. Actually, let's go ahead and turn this off. And then we will go and put all this stuff away real quick. Parts. I'm gonna put these down here just so I can quickly grab them in a few minutes. I'll put that back and you in here. Let's check our mags real quick. Two that we didn't already not have, or two that we didn't already have finished, which is good. Can make the Desert Vulture Tier 1. I do not plan on making that gun, like even at Tier 6. Alright, we're gonna go to the houses and just break a bunch of couches. Because we need some, cloth. Do. Okay, let's run in this over here real quick. Hey, you can quit driving. Alright, pull up our good old machete here real quick. I think I already actually like did this place. So I don't have any like, I mean, time may have passed. I guess time passed, but not really too worried about it. Like this stuff, I don't want to pick it all up. I grabbed those. Really, all I care about is the cloth at the moment. Whoa! Hey! Settle down, buddy. Hey! Y'all settle the hell down. Getting all crazy in here. Attacking me from behind. Oh, coffee. I don't care. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. I guess. Just get me to the couches, man. Oh, shit. You guys good?
We are not alone.
Okay. I mean, we're doing pretty good on taking care of these dudes. I'm not getting a lot of cloth off of those couches. Very sus. Guess we'll take the blinds instead. Probably faster to Just beat him with a wrench. Nope, it is not faster. This is where I missed the hunting knife. Oh shit. Alright, let's go ahead and get him down here. He did not bother coming to me. Alright, any more? Any more motherfuckers wanna come? Chop, chop, chop. I didn't mean to break the desk.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh shit, we got some friends here. Let's go ahead and anybody? Oh, you're still alive? Damn. You were down for quite a while, buddy. And break up the bed here. Let's see. I think they originally hid mines under those boards, and like the zombies fall on them and get blown up. But if you're like fast, you end up getting blown up. Not very nice. Alright, we're gonna place a block because I got rid of the couch. There we go. Or the chair. Some crap I don't need. Crap I don't need. And crap I don't need. Crap I don't really need. That's pretty much all of it. It's all crap I don't need. Got it. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't break your legs. There we go. Alright. What do we got for cloth? 89 is not enough. So we definitely would like to do the place across the street real quick.
Master, we are not alone.
You lost your arms, buddy. And you, your head. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here that we need, really. Any more zombies? Let's chop his little head off. Right. Cut up the couch or the recliner, whatever the hell it's called. Is that it's wood, not cloth. Why is my drone in the bathroom? Are you pooping, drone? Any more cloth that I can grab? Game would be nice. Thank you. Please be nice, game. Please be nice, game. Couch. Oh, we got some of these guys here. We'll go ahead and cut these out. Alright, we didn't get as much as I would have liked to, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Ooh, mailbox. Shit I don't need. Alright, back to the house. We're gonna go make the fire axe. We should also go to WreckIt real fast and get a quest. Actually, let's check and see if we have a quest, because for some reason it likes to hide my quests. No quest. Now we get to listen to Rex, dumbass.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer.
Yeah. We're not bringing you a beer, dog. I will
Look,
take
Bunkhead,
it.
you better
Thank
not
you.
fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
You can try all you want, Rick. Such a nice feller. Let's get back to the old base here. Up. Alright, we got our thingy. Our thingy. Okay, let's put our stuff in the trader box that we need in here. It's good. Let's do meds. Not a lot of meds, but okay. Components. A little bit. That is not a component. I think it's. Oh, we did have parts. Okay. But we do have the mod, so go there. There we go. We forgot the gas. Let's go ahead and throw the potato, this, and this in here. Throw this in here and this. And then this goes in building, and this goes in farming. There we go. Alright, we are done looting. Did I empty out the drone? I always forget. I did, okay. So we're good there. Let's see how that glue is doing. We got 50 glue, there we go. Go ahead and use all of this real quick. Actually, let's do it in here. Duck. There we go. 21. Not a lot. We're very short on cloth at the moment. Very short on cloth at the moment. I don't think any of my bots are working today. I don't know what is going on. Bot. Let's go ahead and tell the bot to work, please. Trigger, thank you. There we go. Alright, we're almost done with the duct tape. Then we could do the steel axe. Go. It would be legend. Okay, then we'll just grab the parts that we threw in here and the steel and our duct tape. Steel axe craft. That is 2.5 minutes. Throw the old duct tape and steel back in here and our parts back in here. There we go. We got a good amount of motor parts, so I'm not too worried about that when we do get to the impact driver. We need more steel spear parts. I don't know exactly how many it will take for a tier 6, but I'm sure it's not cheap. I don't like fog game. Go away, fog. What do we have for foods? Look at this dude. He only gives a 31. Which is fine for now. We're not trying to fill up all the way. Dip our balls in the tank there. I really don't like the fog. It is probably by far my least favorite of the weather events or situations. And what else can we make here? We got a steel pickaxe tier 6. We got a compound crossbow tier 6. We're waiting to be able to do a steel spear tier 6. We already got a tier 6 stun baton, a tier 6 shovel, steel shovel. We're making the tier 6 fire or axe right now. We're waiting to get the tier 6 impact driver. We got the old machete here at tier 6. We're pretty much tier 6 on everything. Except for our horde guns. We're at tier 5. How far away is that quest? What did I mark that house for? Oh, that's Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. Okay, so they want me to go do the passing gas. We'll do that in the morning. And then we'll do horde in the evening. Doop doo doop doo doop. Hmm. I think we already did this place over there. Like there's a little garage right there. I think we did that last stream, so it hasn't been 7 days. Um hmm. Huh. Alright, we got a little bit of hobo stew going. Let's go ahead and pull all these out. Get them in the old box here. It's a lot of HP right there, man. A lot of HP. Got quite a bit of honey too. And most of that's not even from our apiary. That's literally just finding it. I don't even think most of that stumps either. I think it's just literally finding it in the world. Alright. There's our axe. Let's go ahead and pull the mods off of this one. And we're gonna throw the old fire axe in here just cause. Why not? And then this guy, I'm assuming he has more slots, yeah, so we have to figure out something to put in there. Uh, Maybe that. Or do I have another fire mod? I do. Let's put that on there. What does this one do? Yeah, I don't care about that. So we'll go ahead and take that out. There we go. Nope. We put that in and then complete. There we go. Okay, put this back in the box. How are we doing on our little thingies here? Anything? No. Looks like we're full up on the mods that we can put for armor or for like the space things. Can I make the quad one yet? Quad. I cannot. Got these tier 4 preacher gloves. How about we make some tier 6 preacher gloves? Preacher gloves. How many parts do we have? We have 8. Okay, we can afford to get rid of one. We need 6. We need 6 duct tape. We do have it, okay. Good. Did this. There we go. We need this and the cloth. Oh no. Not the cloth. Alright, we're gonna have to go beat up some cottons. For cottons, I don't want to fight this all the time, so we're going to take this and just go stab a bunch. If we could find any, damn. There's some cotton. Any more cotton, please, game? Could also, I think these do like a fair amount of, what's the plant fibers? I was trying to think of the word. So we could do those, which we could also turn into cloth. Hello? Jesus. Pick up some corn too while we're out here. Corn too. There. What does one grass do? I guess two, and these give a bit more than two, so yeah. Worth grabbing, I guess. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's do cloth. Bup. It's 23, and then we'll throw all those in there. Alright, the cotton I have right now, I'm gonna turn into seeds. And we'll go ahead and throw this cotton in here. These can go into the drink thing. We don't need them just yet. Okay, perfect. And then, how are we doing on our crafting? Almost done with the one set. Alright, and then we're gonna make duct tape. Again. Actually, I think we have enough duct tape, but I'm still gonna make it. Let's see, armor. Actually, we'll make the armor over here. So, crafting kits. I need sewing kits. Meds. Sewing kits. Craft. We're still making cloth. And then once the armor kits are done, we're good. We can make the preacher gloves. Oh, those are done. Go ahead and craft those. And that gives us 60% against zombies. Just all around. I think right now we're at 40. Yeah, 40%. Let's go ahead and modify these. We'll grab these guys. Complete. Grab these guys. Oop, oop. We'll try to figure out some. There we go. Now we'll sell these to the trader. How are we doing in our crafting here? Looks good. We'll throw all of this stuff back. This goes in meds. And then some corn. Got a bunch of corn. Perfect. So we're doing okay on the like the gear itself. I do want to check mods real fast for this one. What does this do? So it gives me stamina, armor, insulation would be nice. Move noise, stamina. It's 2. So this one's better. Reduce fall damage. I think we have one more slot. Let's put yeah, I don't know. What do we want to put the last thing on here? Maybe just armor. Armor rating +1, armor rating +2. Okay. So that I can't put in there. Alright, it's not because of a mod. It just doesn't work with this mod. Or with this clothing. I don't know why. That was stamina. Does that mean this one can't go in there either? Yeah, so we just can't use this stamina. What about quiet? Okay, so it doesn't. I don't know exactly what the issue is here. It cannot be installed into light or assassin armor. I see. So it can't go because the preacher glove I think is light. Pretty sure. You're light? Yeah, you're light. Okay, so that's why. Dum, 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 dum. Um. Hmm. I think this one, yeah, that one had to be in the head. I think this one competes. And I don't know if it makes sense to put those in any of these. Let's see, modify. So none of these work in there, and this one competes with this one, so this one is better than this one. So that's no good. Why does this not go in there? Oh, headgear, okay. So that has to go in the head. I think that's all the options I have. I mean, I guess I could try this real fast. I don't think this will fit, right? No, because it's gotta be feet, I would assume. Yeah. Well, we tried. I gotta get some more mods. I wonder, is there any mods that I know that I just don't have? Does not look like it. Bandolier. That would help reload faster. I guess my question is it competing? So I want to say we already have that in something. Let's see if we can make it. Oh, I don't have the cloth for it. Cheat. That does me no good. It's almost morning. Let's go ahead and make sure we're ready to head out. We are gonna go do the quest and deal with Trader Rick. These damn things are already full. Okay. That's going. I wonder if there's any, like, better outfit. Like, I've been keeping the nerd armor on just for the benefit of reading books. Find more cash. Reduce the chance of critical injuries. And that does me no good. Recovery items work faster. I think this is just stun stuff. Armor rating increased. Okay. And use less food and water. Assassin. Become hidden faster. Reduce stamina recovery costs. So I would assume that that means that you reduce encumbrance. It would mean that, like, if I were to use the stamina and then it takes food and water to get that stamina back, I'm assuming it decreases how much is used for that. Alright, well, we're gonna go do this quest, which is a kilometer that way.
My senses have picked up something.
Great job, drone. Your senses picked up a zombie we drove past. Howdy, sir. How you doing today? Bye. I think we looted this place in the last stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and just reset. Stuff I don't need. Go ahead and search you. Search you. Search you. Okay, and then get some steel from you. Alright. What we got in here? We dumpster diving. Dumpster diving. I did not want that. Why did I pick that up?
Master, we are not alone.
Hello. Hello, zombie. You are dead. even know what that was. Beat up old junker. Beat up old junker. Oh, an iron fire axe. Oh boy. We're kind of like at a point where finding things that we actually need is very slim. Oh, speaking of, there we go. Anything else up here? Don't look like it. Down we go. Howdy, folks. Well, you guys definitely have had better days, I would assume. That's sand. I don't want sand. Concrete.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
And chop his head off. There we go. Hey. Let's go ahead and just drink some of this nasty ass water. That should be good. And we are encumbered. Let's go ahead and throw this stuff in the old drone here. Thank you, sir. Why are 3 of you in there? That's a very small room for 3. See, we came up there, so we gotta go this way.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Dude, that guy was all over the place. He was jumping on this, he was ducking down. Probably like screaming parkour. Parkour! Hey, I'll take those, damn. Da. Some gas. Hell yeah. Dr. Phil. That was a horrendous sound. How'd you redeem second? Who redeemed first? What? That makes no sense. How did you redeem second? Let's see, groups first. What? My bot says that you redeemed first, but the chat is saying that you redeemed second, but you're not listed in second, so I don't know how the hell you did that. That's weird. He somehow managed to break the system.
My sensors have picked up something.
Let's chop your damn head off. Get out of here. Just get out of here, zombies. Stop. Here, let me help you real fast. Let's get a nice little hole in there. Oh, you bastard. What? Your fat ass cannot fit through that hole. Jesus. There's no way you fit through there. Yo, what's up, Troy? Welcome in, welcome in. We got Horde Night tonight, which is gonna be interesting. I'm interested to see how the all the concrete's going to fare.
All systems go. How may I help?
Alright, through here, we're gonna chop a head off, I'm pretty sure.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep. Chopping heads off. Let's do it. What are these? Thermocore socks. What do I have? Patchwork socks. These are just better than what we have, so we'll go ahead and take these guys. We can. I'm gonna scrap them because I need the cloth. So okay. There's something back there. Here we go. Garbage. How's your day going, Troy? Do, 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 do. Alright, we're missing. We gotta go somewhere, and that up there is a like a hidden spot. I'm pretty sure. Where are we going? Came in that way.
I I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I do not, game. Oh, we're going this way. That's right. One first horde, transferring loot, and got to stay put until I max steel tools. One first horde, transferring loot, and got to stay put until I max steel tools. What do you like? If you lose your horde, you have to move? Okay, that's a little chaotic. Jesus Christ, man. You are infected. Thank you, game. I never would have known. No, but found better building next to another wreck. You move around a lot more than I do, that's for sure.
Master, we are not alone.
Master, we are not alone. Alright, let's go ahead and throw what we can in here. Do we have any honey? I don't think so. I don't think so. POIs and be a horde base. So I loot books and run back later to see if I miss anything because need better tools. Cannot end. If we can run back. Right, that's the way we need to go. Go ahead and grab these books on the shelf here. We got explosive. I do need claws, so I'm gonna tear these up real quick. Oh, that looks good. POIs can be a POIs can be a horde base. Yeah. I just don't like doing the POIs as horde bases because I like the idea of being able to reloot it in 7 days, and if you live there, you can't.
Incoming enemies, prepare for
Well, I guess if you're
conflict.
using it as a horde base, it's still my loot as long as it's spread enough away from your normal base. I don't know why I'm using the axe here. I farm for my own base when I have better tools. Hopefully we get some good loot up here. I know there's some nasty zombies up here. I believe there's a dog up here too. Fuck that cop. Skin that dude.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Of course, you give me a fucking tier 1 tac rifle. Let's see what we could stuff in this dude. A little bit. Another fucking iron axe. Those are what I see on day 3. Nice. I gotta kill that thing making noise, but I wanna get this loot first.
My senses have picked up something.
Huh. I don't care about the seed. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of the coffee seeds. Blueberry seeds. And let's eat some fucking peas. There we go. Oh, you wanna fight, dude? Little bastard. Little bastard. Alright, I gotta go kill whatever the fuck that is making noise in here.
Android 42 asked me, why does WreckIt sound like a Minecraft villager when he says, huh? Well, isn't that just the most endearing observation you've made? I mean, who doesn't love a good huh that sounds like it was plucked straight from a blocky world of pixelated charm? Maybe WreckIt is just channeling their inner Minecraft vibe, trying to keep us all entertained while we dive into the depths of digital hell. A true Renaissance gamer right there. Keep those observations coming. The world needs more of this insightful commentary.
Yeah, keep those observations coming. Let's get rid of the cobble, fuck it. What are you doing down here, buddy? Ma'am? Whatever the hell you are. Howdy. Alright, well there's still one upstairs. What the hell? What are we throwing? We need that rotting flesh, so... let's grab that. Grab that rotting flesh. I don't really give a shit about the bones. There's... oh, we cleared it. Sweet. It didn't make the noise. It was that lady. Oh, you wanna fuck around too, bird? I shot your buddy. The easiest way down that's not gonna break my ankles we go. To the truck.
My senses have picked up something.
What? Oh, I didn't grab the fucking... Oh my god. Ugh, I hate it. I hate fetching clears, man. The last time it was because there was that one fucking zombie that walked in that wasn't even part of the thing. This time it was because I forgot to grab the... Or I forgot it was a fetch and clear. That does us absolutely no good. And we can avoid going to see Trader Wreck. Maybe I subconsciously did it so I don't have to see Wreck. What do you have in you? Nothing. I can't pick you up because I'm full. Got it. I can have that, 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 all those. Now these, that. Meds. Let's go ahead and we're gonna take one of these just to get that together. I should have just ate honey. I don't know why I took the pill, but whatever, fuck it. Parts. I don't know how Android has the points to have what's his face talking right now. He's got to be out or very close. There's that. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and grab some eggies here. Get some more of these bitches going. Drone, I need my stuff, please. I hate unloading loot with a passion. Alright, we're good. We gotta. Oh wait, no, we didn't get everything. This little bastard still has some more. There, now we're done. We got Horde coming up. Not very long. Horde is coming. What's my game stage at? 147 at home. Which means we should have a relatively spicy horde compared to what we've been getting. I keep losing. Give old Dr. Phil a question.
WreckIt asked me, why does Android 42 smell like Astroglide and popcorn? Well, now that's a combination I never thought I'd hear about. Astroglide and popcorn sounds like a bizarre movie night gone terribly wrong. Maybe they're just trying to create an aroma that says, I'm here to entertain, but also keep things slippery. It's like they're aiming for a new trend in sensory experiences. Who knew that a game stream could come with a side of scented confusion? Honestly, you can't make this stuff up.
That's funny. Astroglide and popcorn. Let's see. These are done. How about we eat 3 of these? Alright, let's I guess start getting ready for good old Horde night. What do we have for brass? A little bit, not much. A little bit of tips, a little bit of gunpowder. What do we have the most of? Not really a lot of any of this stuff. Let's move all this over real quick. Alright, we got a fair amount of that. We'll go through that hella fast. I do think The better option though would probably be 9 mil, maybe. Yeah, let's do 9 mil. Weapons. Modify. Okay, we do the extended mag on that one. This one we have no extended mag. No extended mag. Can we? Let's see. Extended. We can't do the drum. We can't do the regular mag. So we can only do a shotgun extender, which is doob. How about we run to let's run to the trader real fast. I need a drop box just to like throw random shit in. How about you, mister? You wanna hold this for me real quick? There we go. And grab all of this real fast. Gotta remember to be careful. We do have stuff I do not want to sell in there. We don't really need to run to the trader, but the box is like half full, so we might as well. And we need to kill time anyways. We'll also get a job. Oh, the fucking bear den. Ugh. Whatever.
Listen
We'll
up,
take it.
jackass. You good luck. You better not make money talks, bullshit walks.
Oh, he doesn't want the fire axe anymore. Alright, what do you got for me? We'll take the handgun mags, the sharp sticks, tactical warfare, shotgun, metal. At this point, I'm just kind of spending money because I don't have those and I might as well. Let's see. Anything worth actually grabbing from him, though? Exploding crossbow bolts. Strength mod. You're such a
Shit,
kind of poo-poo
man, I
dog.
treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
You don't even fucking tip me. Bitch, I ain't a charity.
Incoming enemies.
Where the fuck did that cop just come from? I'll grab a little bit of meds. Just one of those, just in case. In case we get tagged and have a concussion. Building. Let's go ahead and grab up a little bit of these.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Right, and then throw our Dukes away and this thing away. Actually, we'll repair that. I should have repaired both of the fire axes, to be honest, but whatever. Wait, why am I loading that? Why wouldn't I be loading this? There we go. And one. Same with this. Why am I loading that and not the other? There we go. We are getting close. I think we're golden. I don't see anything that needs to be anything that's missing, like that we would need for Horde Night. We got our meds, we got our food is full, basically. So we're not going in hungry this time, and we got repair stuffs, we got ammos, we got our guns. Nothing feels out of place. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. How's the old concrete here going? Let's go ahead and throw this back in there. We're gonna grab this because we need some sands. I think we are golden though. Alright, let's go wait. I do kind of want to take like this this edge and like bring it out like 3 or maybe 4 blocks of concrete. I don't like how this looks, the single ring. So we may do that soon. This is the first horde with the new roof here. See how that goes, and then we got all that all the walls down there and stuff. We want to see how that handles. I am excited though. I can't wait to see how well this turns out. Let's do a celebratory gamble and a celebratory loss, of course. Thank you, Twitch, for the loss. I guess technically it's not Twitch's fault. Now I was kind of waiting. Less than an hour, a little over an hour, I should say. Yo, Android, you still here? Silence. I wonder if it ever rains on Horde Night. I know it gets like thunder and lightning, but I don't think it rains. Just a few seconds. I didn't bring pipes because I don't have a pipe weapon. That's right. Let's see if there's anything up here that needs to be repaired. Actually, there is one block I remember. Oh, what was that? There we go. This block right there. Oh, there's a few that are slightly damaged. Not the worst, though. And we are gonna be kicking off Fortnite in a second. Let's hide right here. Come on down, folks. Have yourself a time.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, how you guys doing down there? Can you guys not beat on stuff down there? That'd be great. I think I'm gonna replace like this side so I can see down there too. Because it's clear there's something going on down there. Why is he yellow? What the fuck? Why are you yellow, dog?
My senses have picked up something.
That was a dick shot. Can you guys not do that? That would be nice. Please stop beating on my tractors or my dirt. Alright, they're running to that. So there's clearly something going on down here that I'm not seeing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I thought they could only hit 3 blocks away. But it sounds like they're hitting my walls. Actually, I could check. This, wait, they're not hitting my walls. What the? Maybe there. I don't like that they are going to the side over there. We're definitely going to be replacing the walls in here.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I thought that drone was a zombie.
something.
Oh, we're out of that ammo. They're definitely breaking stuff. I just don't know what. Can I get up, please? Thank you.
Master, we are not alone.
I don't like the sound of them beating on stuff. It's distracting. It could just be that I added a lot more concrete for them to attack, and now they're just attacking it. But it worries me that they're attacking the dirt.
My senses have picked up something.
Come on, hit the feet. Just hit those feet, hit those toes. Let's gamble mid order. There we go. We won mid horde. Boop, boop.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Boop, boop. I just like tripping the zombies, man. It's fun. Ah. That dude just crawled all the way back up.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, let's switch back to the attack. Oh, why is that guy blue? What the fuck?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
How did you survive that? That's a beautiful spot to be hanging around, buddy. Okay. Alright, it's almost morning. Alright, we're out of ammo for the
My senses have picked up something.
old tac rifle. Try to get that cop before he blows up. Jesus. That was close. You're used to 64? Well, 64 is a modded setting, so I, of course, wouldn't be on that. Since we're the only setting I believe that we have that's different than default is keeping my tool belt when I die. Hey, Why are you beating that, dude? It's not very nice. Anybody else? I think adding all of that that concrete has made it so they just like endlessly want to beat on other things, which is not what I want. Why is this guy blue? I don't know what this guy is. And the orange ones too. No idea what they are. I'm assuming they are worse than the irradiated. Any guys down here still? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. A little bit of coffee. Legendary parts, we'll take that. We'll take it. Here, Drone, why don't you take all of this for me? Anything else up here? One bag. One bag. The game is not, oh, I was gonna say it's not participating with us, but it finally gave me some stuff I didn't have. Thank you, game. And it looks like they were definitely taking some swings at the dirt over here. But it also looks like they were going ham on some of this concrete. We're gonna adjust the base and the horde base. We're gonna get rid of the walls, I think. Come on, give me some good loot, dog. What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing. Just stuff I already know. Game's like, no, you don't get anything you want. Alright. Anyways, what I'm thinking we're gonna do is, of course, we're gonna repair what damages to that dirt, but I think these sidewalls, except for the 4 corners, we're gonna leave those blocks, but then we're gonna do basically 3 rows of bars all the way down, and we'll leave the back the way it is. Then we should, in theory, be able to see over here. So, like, when they're attacking that block for whatever fucking reason, and that block there, it's crazy that they can hit that far. So it's even further than the 3. Like, they're just sitting there beating on this block. Not that that block even fucking matters, but it's just interesting. How about you give me some of my you take that. Give me some repair stuff, dog. Thank you. And fix that up real fast. No, god damn it.
How may I assist you?
Take the steel, please. Thank you. And so they were just taking like pot shots at random blocks. Some they did on the back for some reason. I don't know how they're reaching that though. I could have swore 3, like, if you put something 3 blocks away, they shouldn't be able to get to it, but maybe it's been changed. Or maybe I was misinformed, one of the two. See how bad they did. Not too bad on that one. Or that one. Then you have all these blocks, and you know damn well they were just like walking up this, attacking stuff. Oh. It's interesting their like thought process on like what's important. Like, why is this one block worth almost destroying? It makes no sense. There's a block back here. For no fucking reason. We did stop that cop from exploding, which wouldn't have done too much damage to the dirt, but would have done a good amount of damage to this concrete. So there's that. He was trying though. He was trying. Alright, let's go put our garbage away real quick. Meds. Drone. Give me my stuff, please. Assassin's boot. Stealth sprint noise. Oh, that was not where those go. What am I doing with my life? Scavenger outfit does carrying capacity, and this does salvaging XP gain. Oh, I don't really care, so we'll just throw it in the trader box. Oops, wrong one. There we go, and then these go in parts, and we're done. Oh my god, I hate putting loot away. Da. Alright. The loot box is almost half full. I forget what it was we were gonna do after Horde. Actually, I kind of want to get started on the thoughts I had for the base. Let's go break out the sides. We'll get that stuff taken care of. Work. Wouldn't this be faster with the auger? I don't think so. Auger should have gas in it. It does not. Alrighty. The steel pickaxe does not hit where you actually aim. It hits high for some reason. Like I was aimed at this block and it was hitting the block above it. Like here should be the bottom block, but it's hitting the top block. I guess technically I was on the top one, but still. Yeah. This one should be the bottom one for sure. And it's hitting the top one. We'll see when it finishes where it lines up, but yeah, see, I'm on the bottom block, but for some reason it hits that top block. Breaking blocks. You shouldn't have to double this side up, or double the sides up, because they're not able to stand next to it. So we'll just do the singles. I kind of want to break out these two blocks and put in like the diagonal. Fuck it. We can do it and see what it looks like. Yeah, I like that better. It feels less claustrophobic right here. Should probably, well, it doesn't do me any good to take this one out, so. Do the same thing over here. Before I start tearing out this whole other side, though, I'm gonna go get some food and red tea so that I'm not blazing my food. Might also actually just go get some gas too while I'm at it. Alright, let's go get some food. And red tea. I don't know why, but from back there, it looked like my door was open. Not broken, but open. Red tea. And then food, so we're just gonna eat a hobo stew. Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, gotta dip our balls too, forgot about that. Yes. Probably want a little bit more than that, so gotta grab that. Here we go. Oop. Oh, come on, game. Actually, I got a splint over here. We'll just run over and use the splint from over here. Come on. Gently. Gently. This takes forever. Takes forever. I think I'm gonna do the last one's just the pickaxe. We did get the red tea, so should be a little less obnoxious. There we go. Alright, pull this guy up. Alright, let's do this and then just go backwards. There we go. Alright, that feels a little bit better. I am not really a fan of the ceiling though. I kind of want to pull it all the way back. We have the birds, and I keep having to go up top to like open the door and hit the birds. If I just put bars on the top, then I could just take out the birds. Okay, let's do it. I don't know why, but I have Vanga Boys stuck in my head. Boo doo boo doo boo. Stamina, stamina. Maybe we just do like no, we'll do what I was gonna do. We're just gonna do the three in the center because we want the tops to be blocks. So we'll get that all sorted out here in a second. I don't even know what just happened. What was that? Well, Walter White screams. Thanks for that. I was not expecting that one. Where did that even come from? No idea, but I appreciate it. So much beating on concrete. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. No, let's take out this one too. Fuck it. We'll leave the back top. Alright, so that already feels a lot better in here. Dude, the more the more I do to this, the more I want to like adjust it even more. Like I would like the 45s on these blocks. We don't have a real good shot down there if they're beating on the wall, but we do have a view at least, so it's better than what it was. I could like take out this whole section here and just put a bar like this, but it would still like it wouldn't give us the same view as like what we have here because there's dirt under it. But it would still be a better view, I think. So we could do that. the top section here, I want these rows taken out, and except for we'll do the front across will stay. With all that you could have built in burnt, I don't know why anybody would want to live in burnt. Like aside from the the like better loot quality and stuff. Like, yeah, I get that, but I don't want to live in burnt. Like that's a terrible place to actually
Talk
live.
about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it
Buttered
does. Why is it doing
sausage.
what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Get it out of my face. Thank you, Chucky. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense to live in the burnt area. It's just a terrible environment. Like, it looks like shit. That's why I like the forest, right? It doesn't look that bad. Like, I'd be more apt to live in the snow than the burnt. And burnt is just trash. Boo, boo, boo. And I don't want to live in the desert because I don't like having birds around all the time. All right. Anyways, so I want to leave this these 3 blocks here, and then over one we'll remove all the way down to here, and then we'll put in bars. It's like, why would they even add them in? Well, no. The concept to me is like those biomes don't feel like home. Like this feels like a place I would be trying to survive in. Like you wouldn't catch me living you know, in the desert or in a completely always snowy area or a burnt biome that's on fire constantly. Like um, in real life, right? I'd be looking to survive in a place that's as comfortable as I could possibly get. And those 3 options aren't really comfortable. This, on the other hand, is comfortable. This feels like home. Like I get what you're saying. I could do like a horde base out there and just go out there every horde, but like it seems pointless. I'd rather have the horde base next to my base so that I can quickly go back and forth. I doubt they would remove biomes. I think they realized that that would get them too much hell. You also have to remember, Trey, mine and your playstyles are like drastically different. Like I haven't even seen you play, but just the shit that you constantly describe, like you're playing on a whole different game than I am. I'm gonna have to oh shit. Maybe I'll leave this set here. So I don't have to replace the, well, I guess I wouldn't have to because they're on top of the other blocks. I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get there. Just like to see the edges of the map. Well, yeah, I mean the map's there, but that doesn't mean the whole map is useful. And from my understanding, Nazgane is like the worst map out of all the maps now. I did start recording a series for YouTube. I haven't put any videos up yet. I still gotta edit the videos I've done. But we are working on playing in different styles. I need stamina. So the series that I started recording for YouTube is what I mentioned the other day on stream, where I can only use the robotic turret as a ranged weapon. So that's gonna be an interesting one. I did give myself a little leeway though, because unless I get like insanely lucky and get a robotic turret like right off the bat, I won't have a range, so I'm allowing myself the primitive bow only. So no guns or better bows until I get the turret, and then once I get the turret, I can't even use the primitive bow. It's just the turret. Yeah, well, sometimes like it makes sense to do range, right? If you're trying to sneak through a house, you're not gonna run up and stab something in the face. You're gonna stand off and shoot at sleeping enemies while you can. There's also like actual limitations though that you need a ranged weapon, so didn't want to hit that. So I do want to hit that. So I didn't want to like completely nerf myself. So I did give myself the primitive bow, but it gets revoked as soon as I get my first turret, even if it's just a piece of shit tier 1. Oh, stamina, I miss you. You're my friend. Come back. You defeat the purpose of turret only ranged. I don't know how it defeats it. I'm limiting myself to what I consider to be a pretty shitty weapon for ranged. It doesn't really defeat it. Like, I'm not taking all my weapons away. I'm just taking away ranged weapons. So it doesn't really defeat it. How do I want these bars? I guess we'll have them all go this way. Look it. Now these should be fine, the way they are, but I am gonna double these up, I think, just in case we get like a shitload of birds. I said in the beginning, you're starting turrets only ranged, then adding a bow. So the bow is to give me a range to get by until I can unlock the turret. obviously I can't unlock the turret at the beginning unless I get like insanely lucky, right? So it's just to give me the ability to use ranged. And like I said, once I get a turret unlocked, then um everything else is off the table, including that primitive bow. It's just the turret. I think it's relatively fair, to be honest. Like, I'm not allowing myself anything, even crappy pipe pistols or anything. It's just the worst fucking bow in the game. And then I even can't use it after I actually have the weapon that the challenge is for, so I think it's pretty fair. Again, I think we're on like two separate different pages, Troy. I think you're like a lot more hardcore about this game, like your challenges and stuff than I am. And you see it as I'm already failing the challenge by giving myself the primitive bow, but I see it as me giving myself a leg up to get to the challenge, if that makes sense. The challenge technically hasn't started until I get uh the turret in the first place. Like, obviously I'm doing my best not to find a toilet pistol and use it. Uh but I need some kind of range. Alright, we're gonna put this uh there we go. Just like that. I don't know, I kinda wanna put um like a weird block all the way around to keep that flush, because it feels weird walking over that. I don't shoot bullets in the first 2 weeks of the game or until I get SMG or M60. I mean, yeah, but like you still, there are still situations where range is kind of necessary, or like it's the smart way to go, and it makes sense to give myself the bow, right? Like, it's not a good option. It's a piece of shit. I would rather not have to use it. Like, if the game would give me like even a shitty tier 1 turret, I would take it over the bow just to start the challenge. But my luck, the game's not gonna give me a turret right away. And I did spec into uh fuck, what is the words I'm trying to think of? The agility. That's what I'm trying to think of. I did spec into agility just to get my stamina up. And to have the uh dismemberment with the knives while I wait, because the knives really on my only melee I've been running around with lately. Other than the baton. I think, though, it would have made more sense, instead of going with agility, to maybe just go into intelligence. Because then it would have double dipped for the batons. Or not, yeah, for the batons, but also the getting the robotic stuff. But that's what my next few points are gonna go into. Is there a block that's like thin like those things, like a panel that I could put down here? These plates, maybe? Like, does this make this less awkward? It does. Okay, so I'm gonna put these up here just for aesthetics because I don't like the way that that sticks up. Hit once with blow, then stab, then sledge. The sledgehammer is, in my opinion, one of the worst weapons in the game. It is just too damn slow. I've felt that way though since Alpha 15. Alright, this doesn't really need to be concrete, but I'm just gonna do it just for, like I said, aesthetics. Alright, that looks much better. Much better. Alright, I do like this a little bit more. It'll give me a little bit of, like, ability to clear them up while they're trying to hit the side for whatever fucking reason. I still don't have like a great view down there. I don't want to take the time to actually break out these bottom ones and put bars there right now, so I might do it later, but right now I'm not going to. I think though it looks like it's gonna be a little bit more functional. Get the right books for the sledge and you'll be mowing down zombies. You don't normally push. Yeah, I just don't like the sledge, it's too slow. Like, I know it's a monster of a weapon. It's just too slow for me. Sledge is a book that makes other zombies move slower for 10 seconds. That's enough time to catch your breath and knock them down. Yeah, but the weapon is still a slow as fuck weapon. Like, the thing I don't like about the machete is that it's slow compared to the hunting knife. It is much slower. The only reason I'm using the machete is because like every other shot is basically a decapitation, so it kind of makes up for it. But the sledge it's never, in my opinion anyways, in my experience I should say, it's never had a good like you can't turn a blind eye to its shitty aspects because it's got something good. It doesn't have anything worth giving up the speed. Like, to me, it's better to be fast than to be like to hit like a fucking Mack truck, right? I can stab something real quick, back up, stab something, back up, stab something. Whereas with the sledgehammer, like, your slow hits through it, it's just, I always end up getting hit much more. It's not worth it to me. It's not worth it. Again, this boils back to the fact that me and you have completely different play styles. You prefer that type of play style, and I can't stand that type of play style. It would drive me crazy to run around with the sledge. In fact, you'll probably never see me do a sledge only challenge ever because I just don't like that
My senses have picked up something.
that weapon. Okay, they just ran. They didn't beat up my house. They didn't do shit. Where are you guys going? Huh. Let's see. Well, I'm glad the sledge works out for you. It will not be something that I add to my arsenal. Like I said, probably ever, to be completely honest. Unless they make that fucking thing faster or give me a way to make it much faster, it's never gonna be something that I use. I'm like that with all games though. Anytime there's a slow weapon versus a fast weapon,
Incoming
I'm
enemies.
always
Prepare for
gonna
conflict.
take the faster weapon. Couple books I didn't have, I'll take those, thank you. I should just destroy this damn thing. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. There's no longer a fucking porch here for them to stand on. Now they'll just have to dig through the damn wall. I don't know why they still try to go there. That's like 2 concrete thick, if I remember correctly. Except for right here, but he wasn't here, he was over there. Did I not do 2 over here? I guess I didn't do 2 here. Maybe that's why. That should help deter him at least. Let's see. Let's put shit away. I don't know why we have so much random shit on me. This goes in there. These go here. A little bit of gas. Some ammo. Meds. Building. Food. And drink. There we go. Alright. Clearly there's a snowstorm going on over there. We are at... I can't see on my own screen. Was that 54? 84? I can't see. There's a spot to actually look. I'm just lazy. Food 84. So 84 out of 165. I could just eat both of these. Fuck it. Dip our balls. Do 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 do. Looks like we got a couple of these go or done, so we'll go ahead and throw these in here. I think I need to do some more cobble. Go. And I shouldn't have to do cobble for a while after that. 'Cause usually it takes a little bit after doing just a full stack. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab some more water. I shall be back in a few minutes. Let's see. Try to turn some musics on. Alright. We are back. That actually pause it? No, it doesn't. Oh. Alright, there we go. Okay. It is 3:33 in the mornings. We need to pick that up. We gotta go do the clear infested, so we're gonna go do that. And so it's this way. Vroom vroom, motherfucker! I think I needed to be on the other side, didn't I? Where the hell am I? Oh, yeah. I gotta go this way.
My senses have picked up
There's
something.
a snake that just tried to attack my 4x4. I should come loot all of these little houses here sometime, like in one trip. Oh right, we're doing the fucking bear den. Ugh, I forgot about that. Shit. The fucking bear den. I don't really want. I really don't want to do this twice, so I'm just gonna load it. Fuck it. Do not want to deal with the old bears. Multiple times, that is. I just died to a wrist shot. I heard you, buddy, but where are you?
Master, we are not alone.
Ah. Isn't there one more? Oh. That's weird. I could have sworn there was one more. Locked. We gotta go up, but how does the game want me to go up? Not that way. What? Lit. Not real sure where it wants me to go. Maybe in here? Ah, here it is. Been a while since we did the old bear den.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck is that sound? I thought I killed him the first shot. I was looking away. Where does it want me to go down here now? That doesn't seem right. Maybe this way? Still doesn't seem right, but whatever. Holy shit. I forgot the bears.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, that's not gonna help. Let's go ahead and come on. Holy shit! How did you get out? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh shit! Fuck you, bear. I'll shoot you in the ass. Oh my god, dude. There's nothing in there even worth it. What the fuck? Alright, the bears are dealt with. So we can go talk to the trader, but I want to loot real fast. Ah. Nothing super useful there. Ground. Why are you always out of the way whenever I want you near me and in the way when I want you away from me? We got a spear book. Oh, we're done with scrapping for fun. Wait, does that means that we have the impact driver, right? Let's check. I don't recall being done with that, but that would be nice. Savage tools, we do. Sweet. We'll make that when we get back to the base. Potato. A little bit of water. A little bit of dirty water. A little bit of beer. I don't know if there's any like hidden loot in this place or not. Do 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 do. I need to get a playlist set up for playing music on stream that doesn't use specific music. Bum 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 bum. Very odd place for light, not gonna lie. Can I get a tier 6 pistol out of the toilet? I don't know if it's possible, but if it is, I want it to happen. I'm not breaking all those. Fuck that. I feel like I'm missing something. Isn't there like other loot somewhere in this place? Maybe I'm crazy. There's that. Some bandages. Oh, janky ass kitchen. brass. Here, let me go to the drone. Where you at? There you go. Take all of that, please. Thank you. This would be an interesting place to live in. We do still need cloth. Oh, that's not cloth. That's polymer. I'll still take it. Take it. Ow, you son of a bitch. I feel up. Here's one. And so I feel like I'm missing some of the loots. Some of the loots up here. Yeah. Some rifle parts. I'll take those, especially if we can get the rifle mags anytime soon. That'd be nice. A little bit of glue, I'll take that too, damn. Damn. Is that everything? If not, oh well. Maybe next stream we'll come through here and loot all of these houses in like one go. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What am I? Oh, that's the Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. That's right. Holy shit.
Master, we are not alone.
Master, we are not alone. Oh yeah, we just passed a zombie drone. I haven't been here in a while. I'm gonna grab the end loot real quick. Not that it's really end loot, but What the hell? Really? Bup. That is very shitty. Mag, which I don't need. Pellet pistol? Nope. I do need cloth, so let's grab some of that real fast. I kind of feel like a tweaker running through a house looking for copper pipes or copper wire. Commando outfit. I don't necessarily need all these bones. I mean, I have my drone. I can just drop it in here. Fuck it. Go. Take it. And a lot of those cooking books. And sometimes there's a picture with a wall safe behind it in this POI, and I don't know if we found it last time we were here or not. It might be not here. It looks like looks like it wasn't here, so there's that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just hit the damn thing. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Alright, well, we got a good amount of cloth. I'm pretty sure Yeah, yeah. There we go. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it wasn't 16 only. That'd be weird. That's endgame loot. The fiddle was middle. Let's go talk to Rex, dumbass. Get this quest turned in.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
We had 3 beakers, so it doesn't make sense to do that, though. That is a like a fantastic item to want.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
I really don't care, Rick. Oh, there's an actual book, a spear hunter. Let's buy that. I'll do the shotgun. Explosives. And the big hitter. One of these two, I guess. I should have. Party starter. You like to start the party with a bang. Targets with full health take 20% more damage. I should just come back with
done doing business. Get out of my store.
with money. I need to get out of a quest anyways. Let's do that real quick. Clear zombies.
If you want a job for
we'll
Will,
take
good
it.
luck.
Thank you.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it. Alright, let's read these guys real fast. I should have sold. I should go back and sell real fast. I wasn't paying attention. Drone. This. I'm never gonna use the testosterone. I should sell that too. I'll sell the books. There was something else before I sorted that I wanted to grab. Where was it? Where was it? Did I already grab it? I don't see it. I must have already grabbed it. Whatever. We're gonna sell this real fast and grab the last couple books he has.
Afternoon. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
I don't really care about this mod so much. Can have that, those, that. Alright. Now let's buy these books real quick. This one. This one. That's it. Anything else that I would like, Rick? You seem to be pretty useless otherwise. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Nothing here. He's got a tier 4 spear, steel spear, but I'm just gonna wait till I can make the tier 6. He's got the solar bank. Rad remover would be a treat. I don't have the money on me for it, but it would be nice.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Shut the fuck up, Rick. Okay, you don't have anything in you, right? Yeah, just toss you in my inventory. I just completed something. I don't know what it was. I should have opened this box too before I left. I would have sold all that to him. Mod. Meds. Parts again. There we go. You're gonna have these guys, and this box can have that guy, and this can go in here, and then you, Mr. Drone, can just give me all my stuff. We did pick up a bit of ammo there, which is nice. Those fucking bears, dude, they gave us so much rotten. I don't see any more normal foods. Beer, water, jar. Phone, cloth, duct tape, electronic. Boop, 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 glue. Iron, gas, leather. Not that. Oh my goodness, why is there fucking peas in the med box? Peas aren't meds. Alright, we got all of that taken care of. We are golden. I believe you have nothing, right? Yep. If you running cobble, there we go. Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and turn this. Oh, I guess I don't want to turn it off. I want to get this out of here. And we'll throw in the metals. That looks a lot different from up here, that's for sure. Hopefully that ends up being better. We still gotta go down there and repair the stone and stuff. I say repair, but I mean put stone where they knocked it out. Let's go do that real quick. Otherwise, I'm sure I'll forget before the next horde night. Well, that wasn't that bad. That was three chunks of stone I had to fill in. That was less bad than I thought. I'm just gonna put that stone there. Just because I don't want to dig. I don't know why they're digging. Like, that spot to dig makes no sense, right? There's nothing over here. But they're still doing it. I don't really like the logic of the zombies in this particular build. Alright, we took care of that. Boop, 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 boop. We got 45 seconds on this. Boop, 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 boop. We need some waters and some food. So let's just go ahead and we'll do a hobo stew and smoothie. Dip our balls. I can place the truck on the roof. I wonder what happens. Does it fall? It sure does. And it stays on its side. Up, up. It took damage from falling off the roof too. It's crazy. Alright, we were waiting on... No. That's right. It's for our cleanup. There we go. Alright, so we're good on cobble for a little bit, and we gotta do more cooking on the cement. But yeah. I think though I'm gonna call this this stream here. We've been going for, I wanna say, like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, which is about where I usually end it. I do have enough people to host on Kick, so we're gonna do that, and then we will raid on the Twitch side. So let me get all of that pulled up and make sure I pause my game, because I forget to pause all the damn time and end up with zombies murdering me while I'm raiding. So, who on Kick is playing 7 days? Actually, let's go ahead and do this guy. Mr. Alright, dashboard, there we go. And host. All right. So we're gonna get over to Mr. Deal with it. Uh and then for the Twitch people here in a minute, I'll get us rated over to somebody. There we go. All right. All right. So we got the raid or the let's see. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid on Twitch. I didn't mean to stop listening to Mr. Deal with it, but I need to finish up the raiding process here. So give me 1 second. We got a few people, it looks like, playing. I don't want to raid the normal people, so we're gonna find somebody new. Can't keep raiding the same people over and over. So we'll do same category. How about somebody playing 7 days who is not crazy looking? There's a lot of crazy looking, I'll say that much. A whole lot of crazy looking. Here, we'll just do this person. I assume they're gonna be playing 7 days here. Actually, let's cancel that. I believe that's Spanish only, so we don't want to do that. We'll just go to the first one. That's English. That is Spanish. That is English. There we go. All right, we're gonna do this one. Anyways, I appreciate everybody coming and chilling, hanging out. You guys are awesome. I will be back tomorrow. Probably with 7 days, but if I get some keys for something, I might play something else. It just depends. With that said, though, I will get you guys out of here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Peace.